A huge thank you to our channel member, Verwood Kitman himself, Steve Waldridge. So many things to pick out in the comments already. Especially Bruce. And especially Carl as well. Beating my chest thinking I'm Tarzan. It's not quite how it works. Yes, hello, welcome back to the channel. And welcome to your Saturday afternoon flight here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel. How are you? I hope everyone is doing well on this Saturday afternoon. Me Tarzan, you Jane. Tarzan-like. Honestly, hope you're doing okay on this Saturday afternoon. We are here at Rhodes in Greece. Hopefully it's not too noisy. It's not, so we can do that. We can show you the aircraft. There you go. We're on board the Aegean A320NEO for our flight from Rhodes in Greece to Bournemouth on a special charter flight that came into Bournemouth, I think it was last week. If Jack's watching or Jack's around, firstly, stop chasing grannies, and two, let me know if that's correct, if it came in last week. Flight number today is Aegean 4308 as well, so we're replicating the real flight that took place as well. Flight time today should be just under 4 hours, which is why I've taken the stream back by half an hour, because I kind of need some time to get ready as well after we've finished. Otherwise I'm going to leave myself with no time at all. So, without further ado, let's say hello to the folks in the chat. Less than 4 hours. It's about 3 hours 45 minutes, depending on how well we do. It's quite a long flight. Anyway, the Austrian is pushing back. You can probably hear the microphone pick it up as well. Let's go into the cockpit, because it's going to get quite noisy otherwise. Meet 3.5 for cash. I don't know. Kayla says beautiful Neo. Wonderful stuff. There he is. There's Jack. And there's Wayne. Cool. Let's say hello to a few people. So we'll start off with Wayne.
Backstreet's back. All right.
Good to see you, Jack Rolls. Bruce is obviously here. Meet to you, Bruce. We have Carl Crawford. We have Caitlin. We have Katie Price. Always good to see you. Stumbling Block. Darren Graham Photography. Hello to you. Just making sure I haven't missed any names. Paul Hussey. Hello. Good afternoon to you. I think that'll do for now, because of to you as well, and thank you for your continued support, showing that you've been a member for 2 months, so thank you very much indeed. Right, before we kick the aircraft off, and before we get off and underway, there is a pinned link as always at the top of the chat. You should know that by now, for any sort of support through PayPal that way. Failing that, stick it in a super chat if you so wish. Leave a like on the stream, of course, and if you are wanting to become a member, there should be a join button. If not, ask me. I'll stick a link in the chat for you to press. So you can join the Copyright Elite Club and get your name as a shout out, and at the end of the stream as well. Very hungry. Not eaten all day yet, so I'm trying to munch on some crisps to keep me going. Right, okay, so let's get the batteries on.
Easy 84 Zulu Quebec, hold position. Caution the departing Boeing.
And we will get our clearance.
Diagoras ground Aegean 4308 IFR to Bournemouth, ready to copy.
There we go.
Aegean 4308 is cleared to Bournemouth Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 06 climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Departure frequency is 135.875 squawk 0415.
Aegean 4308 cleared to Bournemouth Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 06 climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Departure on 135.875 squawk 0415.
Aegean 4308 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.705 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Excellent. Okay.
Easy 84 Zulu Quebec, continue taxi.
So, clearance and everything's done. We're pretty much ready to go for pushback.
Roger, Austrian 9er for Romeo.
Paul Hussey saying, have you seen the trailer for the Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 with the Beluga? I have done. I would assume it is probably
Roger, Easy 84 Zulu Quebec.
it's probably like an extension, I would think, like an add-on. I would say. A bit like an add-on type thing for the current simulator. Be surprised if it's done as a brand new game, I'll be honest. Okay, let's request some pushback.
Diagoras ground Aegean 4308 requesting pushback.
Max asking, how am I doing today? I'm doing okay.
Aegean 4308 pushback request accepted.
Doing alright. Ian Meadows, hello to you. Thought you were going out this afternoon. That's later on this evening. And I'll talk about that in a minute. Because we may end up doing a stream this evening. There is a possibility that could happen. Max is just watching the Bill stream earlier on. Yes, very good stream. He did Heathrow to Gibraltar and managed to get a good landing as well. Okay, parking brake comes off. We'll get engine mode to ignition and start. We'll start engine number 2. Get that going. No, not yet. Not yet, Bruce. There's. I'll explain a little bit later. We got quite a bit of time here to. I didn't say it was happening. I didn't say a stream was happening. So there's a possibility it could. Okay, so we're in the beautiful Greek airport of Rhodes.
Diagoras ground Aegean 4308 requesting the end of pushback.
Aegean 4308 request to end pushback received.
That's interesting. The tower is not connected to the building, but it's floating. Interesting. Okay, back to full screen. Let's get engine number 1 started up as well. Wayne says, be right back. Yeah, no worries at all. Jack, thank you for the kind words there. This is requested by Jack. Jack asked me to do an Aegean flight with the current livery.
Diagoras ground Aegean 4308
So there you go.
with uniform ready to taxi IFR.
Aegean 4308 taxi to and halt short of runway 06 using taxiway Foxtrot. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 06 via taxiway Foxtrot Aegean 4308.
Tom, can I say thank you for the Greta support? Oh, it's happened, isn't it?
How dare you!
How dare you indeed. Great stream so far. No worries at all. Okay, so taxi clearance is done. So we'll switch the engine mode back to normal. We'll head up and turn the master and the bleed off. We'll set the flaps on taxi.
Diagras ground Eurocharter 6901 IFR.
Levitating control tower. That's yeah. It's crazy. It is scenery as well, so it is like it's proper scenery. But it's
Takeoff runway 06 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
very weird.
Departure
All right.
frequency is 122.
We've got our taxi clearance.
squawk
Let's
7037.
get taxiing. A bit of power.
Eurocharter 6901 cleared to
Here we
Ben
go.
Gurion Airport as filed.
Have you got any thunderstorms due in your
Takeoff
area?
runway 06
There are
climb and
warnings,
maintain 13,000 feet.
but I don't
Departure
think so.
135.875 squawk 7037. Eurocharter 6901 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.705 when ready to taxi.
Yes, Sarah is currently enjoying herself at Dublin.
Diagras ground Eurocharter 6901 requesting pushback.
Okay, so taxiing out.
Eurocharter 6901 pushback request accepted.
We'll get the flaps set to flaps 1 shortly. We've got a bit of a mile long taxi to go. We've got an EasyJet taking off as well. Very busy here at Rhodes. Levitating A321 there as well. Lots of things levitating here at Rhodes. Okay, so we'll get the flaps set to 1. You'll see that move. This one here, you'll see that move there. Flaps 1. Porthole only flaps again. Ian, honestly. Katie says, my fan decided it wanted to break, so she needs a new one. It's Katie's only fan there. My area seems to have some today, says Max. Just don't stand outside with a metal pan.
Diagras ground Eurocharter 6901 requesting the end of pushback. Eurocharter 6901 request to end pushback received.
Cat flap, honestly. Can we have a flight time, please? I did mention it earlier, but it should be about 3 hours and 45 minutes. Over to Bournemouth.
Eurocharter 6901 taxi to and hold short of runway 06 using taxiway Foxtrot.
Jack says it's so effing hot.
On 122.1.
It's actually, well, it's a bit muggy here, but it's not too bad at the moment. But you've got that proper stormy sense about it.
Taxiing, hold short runway 06 using taxiway Foxtrot Eurocharter 6901.
Okay, so here we are on the outside. Here's the aircraft. Should have a beautiful takeoff today as well.
Diagras ground, Sky Travel 2214 taxi to the gate. Sky Travel 2214 taxi to gate 2 using taxiway Delta Foxtrot.
Now, interestingly, for whatever reason, they have decided on the sim to have aircraft coming in from both directions.
Taxiing to gate 2 using taxiway Delta Foxtrot, Sky Travel 2214.
Okay, let's get the aircraft. stopped. So we're taking off this on this direction on runway 06. We've also got aircraft landing from the opposite side.
Diagonal
It's
Tower
bizarre.
Aegean 4308 ready for IFR departure runway 06.
Jack's at home having a Westerns.
Aegean 4308 altimeter 29.74, wind 255 at 12. Cleared for takeoff runway 06.
I've just seen the comment from me and I like that.
Cleared for takeoff runway 06 Aegean 4308.
Right, landing lights on. Strobes on. Jack with about every single swear word under the sun just then. Caitlin saying, Jack, step away from the Westerns. That might be wise.
Approach Eurowings 4370 is passing 11,800 feet, descending 5,000
Carl says, Jack, back to Sainsbury's later. That's if Jack's black box allows him to.
4370, approach altimeter 29.74, continue to Papa Alpha Romeo as planned.
Okay. Nice short taxi. Lined up. You see, literally. If you can see that there. If I just stop before we take off there. That aircraft came in this way, whereas we're taking off that way. So this could be interesting. But let's get out of here before we do. Katie says, look up your grannies. Jack's on a granny hunt. Right, here we go. And full power. V1 coming up. There it is, and rotate. Whoa! Whoa! Bumpy takeoff, holy crap. Positive rate of climb. Jesus, gear going up. Wow, that was interesting. I think we hit like a bit of crosswind or something there.
Aegean 4308, contact Athens Center on 135.875.
Okay.
Good day.
Okay, let's take the speed down.
135.875 for Aegean 4308.
Autopilot on.
Athens Center Aegean 4308 is passing 1,600
Jesus,
feet, climbing
that was
13,000
interesting. That was very interesting. Goodness me.
4308 Athens, center altimeter 29er.
Alright, let's have a look on the outside.
Continue as planned. Aegean 4308, keep speed, not above 210 knots.
There she is.
Keep speed not above 210 knots Aegean
Beautiful bird.
4308.
Possibly wind shear. It looked very much like wind shear.
Austrian 904 Romeo, contact Istanbul Center on 119er.
Here comes the turn.
Good day.
Looking beautiful in the Aegean livery.
119er decimal tree for Austrian 904 Romeo.
Okay, so we'll take the flaps back to flaps 0. Carl Crawford says beautiful livery. You'll be glad to know the weather for Bournemouth is raining. Good stuff. Beautiful aircraft. So, we are turning almost back on ourselves to pass over the airport we've just taken off from. Raining in Manchester. Let's have a look at the METAR. It says scatter, oh my god, scatter clouds at 1,200 feet. So we could be in for a bit of a hairy landing over in Bournemouth, but it's all good. I doubt it's raining in Athens. No. crystal clear here at Rhodes. I imagine it's probably the same for Athens. So we are going straight over the airport again as we climb out. Right, so get screenshots that we've just taken onto Valanta. Lee Class, good evening. Good afternoon rather to you. I hope you are well. Honestly. Okay.
Athens Center, Eurocharter 6901.
I don't think Jack's burnt his toast. I don't think he put it in the chat first.
Eurocharter 6901 Athens Center altimeter 29er decimal.
He's making toast in the oven.
As planned.
Jack's making toast in the oven. Why are you making toast in the oven? Okay, let's see what we can go for today. Use the top heating. Don't know. I stick with toasters personally. But I mean, each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own when it comes to making toast. Let's go for. What should we go for? What should we go for? What should we go for? Let's try it. Chill, as it's an afternoon flight. Yeah, I think that's a good idea actually. I was going to put some upbeat stuff on, but I think we'll go for chill. Okay, so we have got nice. I like it. Okay, so we got chill bass, chill EDM, chill guitars, chill jazz, chill piano, or chill pop. Which one would you like for chill music?
Expect ILS Yankee runway 24 approach via Papa Alpha Romeo transition. Clear to Papa Alpha Romeo. Aegean 4308 climb and maintain flight level 240.
Chill pop. Alright, let's go for it.
2,400 feet.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 Aegean 4308.
Shoot. Rob Brown, hello to you. What the? Why are we? Okay. Apparently 24,000 feet is supposed to be our cruise altitude.
Athens Center Aegean 4308.
Not having that.
Request flight level tree 40.
Aegean 4308 climb and maintain
Cool.
flight level 240. Expect
Okay.
flight level 340.
Max says, where are you going tonight?
Climb and maintain flight
Okay.
level 240.
So,
Expect flight level tree 40 Aegean
Let's
4308.
address the let's address that, shall we? Might not be happening. there's a possibility that it might not happen through no fault of anyone else's, which is fine. So there's a slight possibility that we may end up doing an evening stream anyway, but it would mean I'd have to go out and get some beer because I don't have any, because I wasn't expecting. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. Try not to think about it at the moment because I'll end up overthinking. I don't really want to. So yeah, so try not to think about it in a minute. Just wait and see. Because I'll end up overthinking and then I'll start like, yeah, not good.
Athens Center Easy 84 Zulu Quebec.
So I'm just gonna like not think about it.
400 feet, climbing flight level 200.
Oh, I still can't tell you that, Bruce.
Ryanair 7330, contact approach on
That's for
119.95.
tomorrow,
Good day.
or possibly later if it doesn't happen.
Easy 84 Zulu Quebec Athens. Central
Wayne
altimeter
says, "Oh, I
29er,
see they
decimal
received my
80.
bribe."
Continue to Urnell as planned.
Bastard. Bastard.
Aegean 580, contact Istanbul.
Don't know if you missed my
Center
comment
on
from
119er,
earlier.
decimal tree.
Doing UPS 747 flight. No, I know, I saw that. I think you mentioned it yesterday too.
Athens Center Austrian Niner 4 Romeo is passing
Oi,
flight
Sarah.
level 215, climbing flight level 260.
Don't know. Don't know if I can get over to Dublin in the next 10 minutes.
119er, decimal 95 Ryanair 7330.
Is it a male or female? Cheeky bastards. I know it's only, what, 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
119er,
But cheeky
decimal
bastard,
3,
honestly.
Aegean 580.
Alison, afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. No, in all seriousness, I'm trying not to get too down about it. It's the worst thing that can happen is like for me to start thinking about things like that, and then yeah. So there's a slight possibility that it won't happen this evening, and yeah, we'll see. Just see what happens. If I think about it too much, then it's going to be like my mind works in such a way where I tend to overthink things. So we'll see. See what happens. I don't arrive at Cologne until this evening or the afternoon. Fair play. Sarah is here. Afternoon to you. Hope you're enjoying Dublin. Bruce, I'm not even. I'm not even. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so I can do banter, I can do everything else, but I ask that you don't take the mick out of this because
Climb and maintain flight level 300 Aegean 4308.
Now the grass is green. Let's go for a walk. And all that's left
I could just go very raw with it and just say, because it doesn't make me feel good when this whole thing happens. It doesn't make me feel great. So I'd rather, if we're going to banter and things like that, this sort of shit does affect me. So no, I know. I know it's not personal. I know it's just done for that. But it's how I work. It's how I work. I'm not very positive about myself. So when this sort of thing happens, yeah, it's very difficult to, very difficult to see the positive side of it. Which is why I'm trying not to think about it. Sorry to be a killjoy, everyone.
Bombardier Papa Alpha Mike climb and maintain flight level 200. Climb and maintain flight level 200 Bombardier Papa Alpha Mike.
So there may very well be an afternoon stream, an evening stream yet. We will see. Rob Brown says, get down Asda. It's a long way to go for me to go to an Asda. And get the effing beers. That's this guy. There loves me a lot. I've enjoyed so many. Proud of that. Let's not try and break me again, please. It's fine. We're all good. Alison says, don't stress them. Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. Just there are certain situations that kind of like,
Climb and maintain flight level
I don't know. I think if you knew me on a more personal level, there are a lot of things that tend to affect me in sort of in particular ways. This is sort of one of them. But at the same time, I'm overthinking because it hasn't even happened yet. So
descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Expect vector.
yes.
Visual runway 14.
Paul Hussey, who's lined up for the quiz tomorrow? At this point, I have no idea. I'm still waiting for confirmation. As far as I know, the only people that I know that are guaranteed are Jack, Nabil, and Ian Hartley. Still waiting for confirmation from Noel. Yeah, it's it's a little bit mental in terms of trying to plan things at the moment. You're going to be watching The Arrivals next week? No, not The Arrivals. No, just purely departures. I'm in farmer country. It's back to the Stone Age for you. Not that far. It's only like 1970s. They're really just catching up here.
Ryanair 2165 Athens Central altimeter 29.86. Continue as planned. Climb and maintain flight level 350 with air 24. 449er.
Please? What's that? What's the please? Oh, right. Planes TV are going to be streaming supposedly Thursday and Friday arrivals. Well, I doubt it's supposedly, because they are kind of like the main, like, DVD creators or whatever. So they'll definitely be there.
Aegean 4308, climb and maintain flight level tree 40.
So I'll get the pleasure of like watching Planes TV over the
Climb and
weekend,
maintain flight level tree 40 Aegean 4308.
and then go up either Sunday, and as Alison says, what was it? Abertini. Come over and Abertini with Alison. Or do I risk the early morning drive again? Which I quite enjoyed last time. I really enjoyed the sort of like cruising on the motorways and stuff at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. It's a long old day.
Report them in sight. Etihad 90 traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 20 Airbus A320N. Report them in sight.
Aegean 4308 have the Airbus in sight.
Etihad 90 have the Airbus A320N in sight.
It's gonna happen, isn't it? I'm gonna end up being broken to see today, and I have no reason to be at the moment. Not at the moment, anyway. But Katie Price.
Money, 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 money.
Legend. You are a legend. Love the streams, says Katie. Katie, your support is appreciated beyond belief.
CedarJet 214, you are 300 feet below your assigned
Oh, for
altitude.
God's sake.
Climb
Not
and
no.
maintain flight
Stop.
level 350.
Sarah.
Money, 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 money.
Just with a very simple cheer up.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 20 Bombardier Papa Alpha Mike.
Both of you are absolute legends.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 CedarJet 214. Easy 84 Zulu Quebec, climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Thank you very much.
Ryder
Very kind.
2165 descend and maintain 2,400 feet.
Oh, there's a bit of a train going now.
Traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at 5,500 feet Boeing.
Jack Rolls getting in on the action.
Money, 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 money.
Descend and maintain 2,400 feet.
You are what make us who we want to be. We love you so much, mate.
Ryder
Thanks.
2165 traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at 8,000 feet Boeing.
Thank you so much for the kind words and donation. Very kind. I don't know what I came into, but be happy, says Sarah. Here we go. What's happening now? Bruce in on the act.
Money, 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 money.
I don't know what to say to you. Except thank you. Bit noisy. Do you want the engine? or just the wing? What side do we want? I think maybe engine side. Possibly. Let's see what people think. Nutters, the lot of you. Thank you so much. Engine or wing is the question for the afternoon. Anyone? Any more for any more? Jesus. This is literally just going to be a massive train of just donations coming in. Gonna break me again. I want to be broken. Max says, Tom, you're a legend again, mate, and thanks very much for the mods. To the mods for being brilliant and supporting. Did we decide where we could do a departure lounge meet-up? Well, I think it got mentioned and then we left it. I don't think it ever got sorted. Let's go for the engine side because we're going to see more of the land. Alison says, gotta go. Looks like we're getting started here, so time to get marching. Have fun and see you later. Ta-ta for now. Thank you, Alison, for popping in, even if it was very brief. I will message you about possibly popping over as well. Thank you for the invite there. But I'll message you at some stage. Mental. May I have PayPal link? It should be pinned to the top of the chat there, Wayne. If it's not, well, I think it should be. Yeah, the link should be pinned to the top of the chat, Wayne.
1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Boeing. Report them in sight.
I've seen the photo that Jack sent me about the Typhoon livery. I think they'll probably just send the standard ones, if I'm honest. Lynn Keeble, hello to you. We'll play your...
Show me your wallet, show me your wallet, show me your wallet.
Audio 110 heavy at the traffic.
Hope you're well. Welcome to the chilled Saturday afternoon stream. Potentially one of two. When's the next Model Mania show? Next week, I think. Did you get? Yes, I did, Lynn. I did. I'm not trying to be rude. I got the you got the message, so I'll get that packaged up and sent to you as soon as possible.
Bombardier Papa Alpha Mike climb and maintain flight level tree 40.
Wayne says sorted. Just seen it.
Money.
Legend. Be kind. Thank you so much, Wayne.
Audio 110 heavy contact Istanbul Center on 119er decimal tree.
It's now raining outside. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely seen it. Yeah, definitely seen it.
Ryanair decimal, tree, audio 110 heavy.
Sarah says, can you not do the mobs quiz? The thing is that I've not had proper confirmation yet. So the message has been seen, I'm just waiting for a response. So I'm going to follow it up again later. And then it's going to be like super last minute. Like super last minute. Which is not ideal, but you know, things have been going on for people this week, so you know, you've got to kind of just, you know, put that first.
France Soleil tree 269er climb and maintain flight level tree 00. Climb and maintain flight level tree 00, France Soleil, tree 269er. Ryanair 2904, you are 600 feet below your assigned altitude.
Oh yeah, it's chucking it down now.
Flight level tree 70.
So if we do end up having a thunderstorm here, because apparently there was a lot of lightning expected. Got a feeling we may end up having a power cut, which is no good, because it'll cut the entire stream off. Max says, when is the next giveaway? Probably, don't know, probably next month, I think. Possibly next month. Jack says, I don't get why we cannot do these sort of liveries. Don't get me wrong, the blackjack is nice, but the country really excel. Jack's been on the westerns.
Climb and maintain flight level 200 Ryanair tree.
Oh yeah, it's chucking it down outside now. Next giveaway for the charity show. What are we on now? So, possibly. In fact, it probably will be. There'll be a giveaway at some stage during that day.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70, enter air 447.
Tomorrow might do a British Airways 777 flight from Gatwick to Tampa or Antigua, says Max. Very nice. I need to still fix my 777. I don't know why I'm getting the pink textures. And then I put it into a Facebook group and everyone's like, oh, you're using like Captain Scam, like. And I put in the message, I was like, literally, like, don't at me for the fact that it's Captain Scam. Like, literally, just tell me the solution, and then that's it. And everyone's like, oh, delete it, haha, delete it. And I'm like, why don't you delete yourself?
Report them in sight.
It was getting the exact same thing I don't fucking ask for.
Ryanair 2904
Same comments I don't need, didn't appreciate. And some people are just childish.
Report them in sight.
One day we'll be wealthy.
Easy 84 Zulu Quebec have going in sight.
House with the white picket fence for now. We may not have the money now, but life is still
Ryanair
fun.
2904 have Airbus in sight.
It's full of possibilities. It can only get better from here. It can only get better.
I think Xbox users say it's better.
We're living in our glory days, and
I think I'd still much rather be on the PC. David Bone, good evening. I say good evening. I'm used to doing these in the evening. Good afternoon to you. I do hope Jack is making some more sauce-based comedy dishes again. Where's the sauce? Lady Price has been a member for 3 months. Thank you for your continued support. Honestly means the world. That is not leaving me enough time. Okay, who wants to know how long is left on the flight? Wowza. I'm just picking, I'm not hungry. I'm just picking. Is that a plane going over, or is that... Oh, it is. It's a plane going over, it's fine. 30,000 feet, Amsterdam to Sao Paulo, KLM 777-300. Max says, Tom, I enjoyed the ATR flight yesterday. Yeah, I did as well, actually. It was nice to do that. Yeah, it was nice to do the ATR flight yesterday. Hopefully you lot enjoyed it as well. We did Hamilton to Wellington and then Wellington to Nelson to finish off. Yeah, Wayne is off duty on the modding side of things on this channel. For these streams in particular. Carl enjoyed last night, said it was amazing. It was nice. It was nice to do the ATR. It's nice to bring a different aircraft to the streams. Max says, Tom, I think you need to get me a certificate. Certificate for... sorry, go again. I was reading something there. Tom, I think you need to get me a certificate to me for being behaved throughout these streams. To be fair, Max has been very well behaved. So I think if we get something like no clapping emojis or something in the chat, show a support for Max for behaving. What flight are we doing on Tuesday? Well, it won't be Tuesday because I'm not around Tuesday. I'm going to be over in Gosport, near Portsmouth, for the day, working. So I don't know what time I'm going to get back. So I think we're going to skip Tuesday. Monday seems like an easier day, so I think we'll do Tuesday stream on Monday. And then stick with Thursday and Saturday, I think. Unless I get hounded for more streams. But probably ATR again, I think. I think we enjoyed the ATR yesterday, so I think we'll bring that back. Actually, I'll tell you what, let me stick a poll in the chat. could be an interesting poll, this one. Cool. Alright, in the chat, there you go. So you've got a choice of 2 aircraft. You've got the ATR or the A310, which we haven't done on the stream yet. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday too, says Sarah. Sarah loves it. I know she does. Lynn says, don't burn yourself out. Trying not to. Trying not to. Do they have the VC10 or the Trident on the sim yet? Sadly not. Yeah, sadly not. I'd love to see the VC10 or the Trident on the sim. I don't even think the old flight sims used to have the Trident, let alone the VC10. People loving the ATR. What time will the stream on Monday be? Either probably 7:30 or 7:45, maybe, depending on. Obviously, I think ATR is probably going to win it, but depending on the route as well, because obviously ATR is a very, it's a short haul aircraft. And I like the idea of Manchester to Guernsey, but then we've got to fulfill Sarah's needs here, and we've got to do Aer Lingus. So I'm thinking we'll do an Aer Lingus ATR somewhere. Failing that, we can do the A310 on Thursday, if that. Just want to see what you want to do for Monday's Monday stream. Yeah, Sarah, you do a flight sim stream one night. That'll be interesting. Oh, we've upset someone. We've upset someone. Subscriber count's gone down by 1. Goodbye. Funny, when I was just a view, I loved the stream of the stream, but now when you're a mod and you're so involved in the channel's politics, all the running of the channel by the weekend, you just empty. Burning out. It's what we don't need. Okay, I'm gonna keep the poll there running. Can I like just hide that? No. Okay. What the fuck is my car? Right, okay, no problem, I'm working, but may catch it's all good, says Katie, no worries at all. It's bloody snowflakes. I know! Someone's unsubscribed.
How dare you?
How dare you indeed. How dare you unsubscribe. Whatever. It's not for everybody. Is that Tim again? I don't know. I don't know. It could be. For all I can't work out who it is because it doesn't give me the option to. Okay, so at the moment we're looking at ATR for Monday. So I think we'll stick the A310 on Thursday. Just put a margarita pizza in the oven. Oh God, Jack, no. Oh, Jack, no. Not after a Weston's, Jack. I mean, you've made toast in the oven, and now you're making a pizza in the oven. It's the sound that Jack's next door neighbours will be hearing in the next 10 minutes. So I'll use a timer to watch it. You mean to tell me you don't use a timer normally? Okay, so I've ended the poll. 66% for the ATR 42/72. So that is what we'll do on Monday. We'll bring the ATR back. Have a look and see what liveries I've got for it, and then I'll decide the route from there.
Solo, hit rock bottom, I couldn't see the sky.
Jack, you don't tell that something's cooked by the smell.
I know, soon the sun will rise. The shadows in my mind will
God help us all.
Rise up, fearless from the ash. I'm shining with the lights off. Time to strike the match. Won't look back. When I light this fire, I burn, I'm burning. When the flames get higher, these tables turn. I know I'm not out of my mind, 'cause I feel this energy rise up inside of me. When I light this fire, I build castles from the ground. In myself I found the answers were there, just didn't know where. Rise up, fearless from the ash. I'm shining with the lights of time.
180. Oh no, Jack. 180 for 9 minutes. Jack, that might be why it's so undercooked. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't pizzas normally cook at like 220 or something? 9 minutes. Sarah's just dying at 9 minutes. Is that, have you allowed it to warm up first, or have you just literally stuck the pizza in and gone, yep, 9 minutes, that'll be fine?
Shining with the lights of time to strike the match. When I light this fire,
Might as well eat it raw. You might as well just not bother taking out the packet, Jack. Jack does preheat the oven, but it's not warm enough for a pizza, Jack. Jack. Yeah, Sarah, do 200 for 10 minutes at least. I'll let Tom be the judge in a few minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know it's going to be terrible. Actually, I feel like... Jack, where did you get the pizza from? That's the burning question. Burning question, get it? Burning question. I'm a funny dude. Where'd you get the pizza from, Jack? Tesco's, right. Folks, I'm getting it ready because I know it's going to happen.
Austrian 904 Romeo traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Airbus. Report them in sight. Singapore Tree 87 Heavy, you are 200 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 370. Aegean 4308 traffic is 7 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 370 Airbus. Report them in sight.
I can't believe.
Aegean 4308 traffic in sight.
Right, I've got it ready just in case. You'll see in a minute.
Maintain flight level 260 Chanex 208. Austrian 904 Romeo traffic is 12 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 350 Boeing. Report them in sight. Turkish 49er tree traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 Boeing. Report them in sight. Turkish 49er tree have the Boeing in sight.
Looking around at all I have, the only thing missing is what I want. Wipe my eyes and make my bed, brush my teeth and fix my hair, wash my face and put that smile on.
Jack shops in the co-op, goes to meet the old women. Granny chasing. Granny chasing.
If I could just look up, I see him looking down. I know my grandpa's proud. I am my brother's keeper. I'll be right there for my sister. I know it took me some time, but I'm the man inside my house. I'm better than I think. I'm stronger than I know. I know I love myself. I love myself. I love myself. Like this with love on my mind.
Wayne's got a hankering for Greg's. What I'd give for a warm steak, chicken bake right now. But then I'm not hungry, so I'll just eat it for the fun of it. So what's everyone up to this weekend? Are we doing anything fun? Apart from watching myself, of course. Sarah says, not a thing, might go Tesco myself if you are on later. It does mean that I would have to also go out too. Because I would need beer. I haven't got any. So there you go, Jack. Before you ruin pizzas and God knows what else. There is your Aegean request. There we go. So let's have a look. Carl says, chilling today, was hoping to see the Lancaster, but the weather is grim. Yeah, it's sort of... I mean, here it's supposed to clear up later. But, I don't know. Let's have a look here. Jack says... so I think I'm already almost... Hey? So I think I'm already almost just that last thing to get during the week. The 18 to 55 lens, then RIAT is sorted. I've never known anybody to plan for so long what they're doing. I still don't know what I'm taking with me to RIAT. I have no idea what I'm taking with me. I'm going to take my camera, my video camera. I don't know whether to take stills, whether to like film it and put it on YouTube.
Ryanair 73902, descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
Caitlin says, just got back from London, just watching the stream and chilling out today. Don't blame you at all. Bruce says, need to go cash in some winning scratch cards and get some more winners. His luck is in right now. Gail says, afternoon Tom, afternoon to you, hope you're well. Max says, it's raining here in Chatham.
Aegean 4308 traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Aegean 4308, have the traffic.
Eurowings 90902 traffic is 4 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 350 Airbus A320NEO. Report them in sight. Egypt Air 7907 traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Airbus.
Oh god, okay, so...
Eurowings 90902 traffic is 9 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 400
No, Jack.
Boeing. Report them in sight.
Okay,
Egypt Air 797 traffic in sight.
this is the only way I can do this. Let me just... Okay. So hopefully you can see it. Nope.
Egypt Air 797 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 390 Cessna C25C. Report them in sight. Cessna 9er Charlie Hotel
Does that
traffic
work?
is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 400 Boeing. Report them in sight. Egypt Air 79er, 7 traffic in sight.
Okay, so what that means...
Cessna 9er Charlie Hotel, have the traffic.
Hang on. Get the brightness back. What that means is that I preempted correctly, because we can now tick off Tesco's. It was Tesco's you got it from, wasn't it? Otherwise I've done the wrong one. Yeah, Tesco. There you go. Tesco is now ticked off the board for the bingo card. Tesco's is done. Everyone agreeing that Tesco's is now cleared off the board after the monstrosity. Jack, you're not cooking it for long enough, and you're not got it hot enough either. So Tesco's is off the list. Jack excited in the kitchen. What's up, bright stuff? I don't want to know, at least it ain't burnt, says Wayne. So, another one off the bingo card. Shouldn't Sainsbury's be ticked off? Why? I think we're doing it from literally like the moment I made the thing, and I don't think Jack's had a Sainsbury's meal of some kind, unless I'm wrong. Everyone's now concerned. Pizza from last week was... Oh, was it? Was it actually? In that case, if it was... Okay, updated. Sainsbury's is now off the list too. Thank you for reminding me, Carl. I knew something had to go off, and Sainsbury's is there. So we've just got Asda. I don't know. I mean, Turkish food. I mean, we'll stick that with like kebabs if Jack ever has any. And then I've just picked out nice, easy ones. Jack will be at Asda at Monday. Good lord. Still waiting for that line. God help us all, literally.
Traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 390 Airbus.
Yeah.
Report them in sight.
So, let me tell you a funny story that happened to me this morning.
1854 heavy traffic is 4 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 370 Airbus.
Jack says he's just burnt his tongue. You can't burn your tongue on something that's cold, Jack. It's not possible. Yeah, let me tell you a funny story that happened to me this morning. So I ordered some shopping yesterday from Tesco's, and I wanted.
Egypt Air 7907, contact Sophia Center on 122.75. Good day.
I wanted some pineapple juice. So I ordered what I thought was the, you know, like you get the orange juice cartons, the one with the flip top type thing. They were like quite cheap, so I thought I'd ordered 2 of those, and I was like, yeah, it's fine, it's not an issue. Like, I haven't had pineapple juice for ages. Anyway, shopping came this morning, and then what turned up was kids' juice cartons that were like that big.
Skopje Center Aegean 4308 flight level 340.
With a straw and everything.
3562, contact Sophia Center on 122.75. Good day. Aegean 4308, Skopje Center, continue to Lanta as planned. 122.75, Corendon Tree 562.
They looked big on the website. And I looked at them, they were like 40p. And I was like, oh, that's about right for you know, the big cartons of pineapple juice. And then they turned up, I was like, fucking lunchbox cartons with straws in.
Turkish 629er, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
I couldn't believe it.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Turkish 629er. Turkish 5600 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Caitlin says, are you going to have one? I've already drunk them. I've already drunk them.
Sun Express 886 traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Boeing.
Lynn says she's ordered 6 bananas and they sent 6 kilos. Wow. Wayne says, Tom, did you not learn off eBay when you bought what you thought was a Ford Focus? Turned bubble wrapped envelope marked Matchbox. I've never bought a car on eBay before. Has anyone else got any funny shopping stories like that?
Have the traffic.
Funniest thing to happen to you in the supermarket, apart from Jack chasing grannies, of course.
Descend and maintain flight level 190, Transavia 5809er.
Max says, I ordered a coffee at McDonald's and it leaked. Why am I not surprised?
Have the traffic.
Wayne says, I accidentally ordered 12 rolls of kitchen roll. Roll? Went very posh then. Kitchen roll. 12 rolls of kitchen roll. We still had some after Easter.
Transavia 5809er, you are 81 miles northwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway tree for approach. Eurowings 29er A2, descend and maintain flight level 370.
'Got nothing to claim, and I've got nothing to my name.
flight level tree 70 Eurowings 2982. Transavia 5809er, descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Easy 2144 traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 70 Airbus. Report them in sight.
I had to pour my latte in a kettle.
Descend and maintain 13,000
Oh no.
feet. Transavia 5809er.
Latte in a kettle?
What?
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 Latte in a kettle with like scampi in a hanky. Okay, this music's starting to depress me now.
Sun Express 886 have the Boeing in sight.
So another chill, but what should we go for? Actual chill, chill bass, chill EDM, chill piano, chill jazz, or chill guitars?
7 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Chill bass, says Caitlin. Dance, bass. Let's go for bass.
Sun Express 6 Street 7 traffic in sight. Eurowings 90637, contact Belgrade Center on 120.425. Good day. Sun Express 131, contact Sophia Center on 122.75. 120.425 for Eurowings 90637. Aegean 4308 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 70 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Jack says, so Max kettles a latte, I undercook a pizza. Yeah, but Jack, at least Max's latte's hot.
Good day.
Aegean 4308 have the Airbus in sight.
That's the difference. Bruce says, I joined a marching band. Call me unlucky, but I got the piano. Jack and Max, the new Laurel and Hardy. Ian says, what time are you having a shower and getting ready? Not till after the stream. So we're currently over North Macedonia at the moment. About an hour into the flight. Ian wants to join you. Katie Price likes the music. Where the hell are we going? We're off to Bournemouth, Sarah. That's another fine mess you got me into. I always love a latte with a kettle drink.
What?
What's a kettle drink? That is the question, Sarah. What is a kettle drink? Lee class, perhaps they should have a cooking competition. Oh. It would be amazing for the charity show to do that. Bruce asking if Max has ever cooked. That'd be an interesting question. I'm curious to know myself now. McDonald's don't count. Be having a latte kettle drink soon.
What?
Aegean 4308, contact Belgrade Center on 120.425. Good day.
Going to 120.425 Aegean 4308. Belgrade Center Aegean 4308, flight level 340.
Aegean 4308 Belgrade Center. Continue to no left as planned.
Max would burn boiling water.
Ryanair 6290 have the traffic.
God. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that on camera then, Christ. Forgot what I was doing then for a minute. Starting to catch flies. cremated latte, lovely. Carl asking when the next wrestling flight is. I don't know actually. Do a quick Google search, hang on. So what we just had that. Okay, Carl in November is the next one. November is the next wrestling flight. Loopy, good to see you. Hi Tom and gang, I've been watching the chat for the last 40 minutes. Max, what are you on? If we happen to be back later this evening, I may do another ATR flight this evening, as well as Monday, or maybe could we? Maybe. An ATR weekend. It's gonna probably be a bit like it. Tom, still good to see Iron Maiden still to this day rocking it out. Of course. And tomorrow, says Sarah. Rob Brown really wants a flight to Vagar. Let's have a look. Possibly.
Austrian Niner, 4 Romeo, traffic alert. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight, level tree, 60 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Tom, just a question, is there a McDonald's livery with a chips and latte? Obviously not.
Traffic alert. 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight, level tree, 50 Airbus. Report them in sight.
It wasn't me who asked though, I'm sure it was Ian. No one's claiming it. No one's claiming that they asked.
416 contact skill kit center on 119.375. Good day. Going to 119.375. France delay tree 416.
Oslo to Bergen. Could be an option. I like the Scandinavian routes.
At flight level 390 Airbus. Report
Let's have a
them
look.
in sight. Eurowings 4506 climb and maintain flight level 370. Eurowings 906 tree 7 traffic in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Eurowings 4506.
Wow, really? Holy crap. Dublin to Shannon to Dublin to Kerry. Practice your landings. It's interesting because Finnair where was it? Finnair fly their ATRs from Helsinki to Bergen and it's like 2.5 hours long. That's a long old flight. Could be an option. Could be an option. Newcastle to Newquay, then on to Guernsey and return to Gatwick. ATR from Manchester to Isle of Man.
Enter air 6062 climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Flyer 2229er, you are 1,200 feet below your assigned altitude.
There's more to Ireland than this.
Flight level 390. With air 1272 climb and maintain flight level 250. Climb and maintain flight level 390 flyer.
Is it?
2229er.
Is that the Swiss 001?
Climb and maintain flight level 250 with air 1272.
Is it? No, of course it's not. Rubbish. I was about to say. Anyway, hi Swiss 001. It's not the Swiss 001 though. I was about to say, I was like, really? Anyway, thanks for popping in. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in on this Saturday afternoon.
With Air Malta Tree 427, you are 600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Easy 2144, contact Zagreb Center on 122.575. Good day. Easy 2144. Sun Express 886, contact Zagreb Center on 122.575.
No, Max, it's
Good
not.
day.
It's not.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80 with Air Malta Tree 427.
Ian Meadows. He'll get one. Get a standing ovation for this one. We all know where the big apple is, but does anyone know where the mini apple is? Very good. Sarah, the Swiss 001.
Contact Zagreb Center on 122.575. Good day.
He's got, yeah, he's literally got the same. The Swiss 001 is a very popular YouTuber. He does a lot of flight sim videos, like experiments and things like that. He's got nearly 700. Sorry, tell a lie. Yes. 691,000 subscribers. Quite well known in the flight sim world.
Ryanair 5864 is passing flight level tree 70, climbing flight level tree 70. Ryanair 5864 Belgrade Center, continue to go off as planned. Belgrade Center, Emirates 206 heavy flight level, tree 90.
Lynn's got ice cream, everyone.
Turkish 5600, contact Zagreb Center on 122.575. Good day. Emirates 206 heavy Belgrade Center, continue to Pushback as planned. Janix 208, contact Zagreb Center on 122.575. Good day.
Wayne's back with Greg's.
122.575, Turkish 5600. Belgrade Center, Kuwaiti 126 is passing flight level 200, climbing flight level 250. Going to 122.575, Janix 208.
Right, I'm going to take a quick break to gather my thoughts. Be about 10 minutes or so, and grab a drink as well. We've still got quite a way to go, 2.5 hours. So I'm going to take a quick break, gather my thoughts, and I shall be back in about 10-15 minutes time. So I will see you then.
With Air 1272 climb and maintain flight level tree 0. Climb and maintain flight level tree 0 with Air 1272. 1578 is at flight level 195, descending 6,000 feet. Ryanair 1578 Belgrade Center, continue as planned. Belgrade Center was Air 22 Tree Tree, is passing flight level tree 10, climbing flight level tree 60. Was Air 22 Tree Tree, Belgrade Center, continue to Unimo as planned. Austrian 728 contact Zagreb Center on 122.575. Good day. Aegean 4308 contact Zagreb Center on 122.575. Good day.
122.575 Aegean 4308. Zagreb Center Aegean 4308 flight level 340.
Aegean 4308 Zagreb Center, continue as planned. Zagreb Center, Austrian 728 is passing flight level 190, climbing flight level 220. 119.775 for Turkish 5600. Ocean 1202, have the Airbus in sight. Lufthansa 624 heavy contact Belgrade Center on 120.425. Good day. One 120.425 Lufthansa 624 heavy. Zagreb Center, Ryanair 6285 is at flight level tree 60 climbing, flight level tree 60. Austrian 728 climb and maintain flight level 280. Ryanair 6285 Zagreb Center, continue to be true as planned. Climb and maintain flight level 280 Austrian 728. Belgrade Center on 120.425. Good day. Austrian 728 climb and maintain flight level tree 60. 120. Ocean 1202, contact Belgrade Center on 120.425. Good day. Sun Express 886 traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, tree 40 Airbus. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60
Okay.
Austrian 728.
Right, there we go. Thoughts have been gathered.
Sun Express 886 traffic alert. 9 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level, tree 40 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Obviously, everyone is chatting amongst themselves about the McDonald's promotions. Jack says if you haven't had the Lotus Biscoff McFlurry, but he calls it a McFluffy, it's worth it. What people seem to forget is I live in the 1970s, where access to these places are not easy because they are miles away. So as much as I'd love to go to my nearest McDonald's to try it, I'm not driving 45 minutes just to do it. Max says on SCTV there was a Lufthansa 747 diverted to Heathrow due to a medical emergency. Yeah, saw that take off as well.
Sun Express 886 traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Yeah.
With Air 4615 descend and maintain 3,000.
I mean, 45 minutes on a good day. Otherwise, it's like
Ryanair Niner 290 traffic is 3
nearest one to me is
o'clock, 4
probably.
miles at flight level tree 60 Boeing.
Okay, 45 minutes is probably a little bit of an exaggeration. It feels like 45 minutes, but it's around about half hour, 45 minutes to drive. 45 minutes, but then you have to drive back, and it's an hour and a half or an hour, sort of thing. And you think, but if you had to go somewhere 45 minutes away, you could get one on the way back. Or if I'm in like a place like where it is, and I'm there for a reason, 100%. But I can't just go. Like, what was I thinking the other day? Oh, yeah, I was thinking about last weekend. Last weekend, I was sat thinking like, I want a McDonald's breakfast, but I have to drive half hour to go get it, and then a half hour to come back. So that's an hour. So it's not just round the corner. Yeah, see, everyone's on about like Uber Eats and things like that. And when you're in a town or a city that has it, it's wonderful. When you live where I do, in fact, I'll show you. I'll show you because it'd be easier. So let's look on Uber Eats. I'll show you.
Report them in sight.
Okay, so I've got it with my postcode, right? Let me let's just go here. This is with my postcode. Okay, my postcode. Bloody thing. Currently unavailable because there is nothing. Can't see it, but there you go. There's no listings whatsoever. See? No listings at all. So there's nothing. But sometimes it's alright because what it does is it saves me money. Because otherwise I'll be on it buying God knows what. So before, if I'd go to London, it'd be fine because there's so much stuff going on. But because of the villages and the towns here and stuff, they haven't really caught up with the modern day era yet. Is Just Eat any better? I wouldn't pin any hopes on it. But I'll show you just for, you know, shits and giggles. Oh, that's Reading. It's got the Reading thing on there.
Austrian 728 traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 350 Airbus A320NEO.
Okay.
Report them in sight.
So, I'll bring the thing back up again.
Aegean 4308 traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 360 Airbus. Report them
This
in
is
sight.
all the stuff on
Aegean 4308 have the traffic.
on Just Eat in the area.
728 have the traffic.
Just one place. Not that you'll be able to see it too much. Just one place. See? That is a hotel that is in the town I work in, which is a half-hour drive away. Pointless.
Lufthansa 2624 climb and maintain flight level 350.
Is that a minimum order of £22? Hang on. No, £12.
Easy 2144 traffic in sight.
So this is what moving to the countryside does for you. Is like when you want to like look for like Uber Eats and stuff. Not a chance. Yeah, not a chance of using Uber Eats. In fact, looking outside, it's actually clearing up now. There's blue sky outside. So I don't think we're getting the thunderstorms. Oh, hello, we've got an aircraft next to us. Nice. Wicked. Nice shot, that. But you know what? Like, honestly, like, I wouldn't change. Like, I wouldn't change it at all. Like, I can happily sacrifice sacrifice those sort of things to live where I do. Jack says, I wonder what Bournemouth scenery is like on the game. There is, obviously we did a flight before into Bournemouth from Marrakesh on board the Acropolis. A320NEO. And I know it was dark, but we didn't see the actual scenery. But there is airport scenery, and it's all satellite imagery, so it will look like Bournemouth, essentially. Rob Brown, are you back on tonight, Tom? Heading for swimming with kids and a wee Bella Italia at 5 o'clock. It will probably be a very last minute thing. I've not heard anything, so I'm assuming everything is fine still. Max saying Heathrow are on 09s now. 09s now. They are indeed. I get Twitter updates. Twitter updates.
Climb and maintain flight level 260 with air, 4615.
Yeah, who's Jezebel, says Sarah. Gail says, must be good for mental health too, no noise. It's virtually spot on. Virtually spot on for the mental health side of it, because I will disappear out of here, go to the beach for like an hour or two and just sit, and then there's nothing around you. Or like for me, I have like special places that I go to that are like around the beach and things like that are quite isolated, so you just literally sat by yourself sometimes, and it's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's nice not to well, it's nice just to kind of forget about reality for an hour or two, zone out from it.
Contact the grip center on 124.85. Good day.
So, any Manchester United fans, by the way, who are watching, there is, or there has been, a little bit of breaking news in the last 4 or 5 minutes. And that's David De Gea has left the club. He is gone. He's out. Max says, some of you tried out P3D. I have done because it is super expensive. Because it's a license thing for like pilots to use. So to get the like bare standard version of P3D, it's like £100. It's not worth it. It was like, Man U? Who? But yeah, so David De Gea has left Manchester United. He's put a he's put a statement out on Twitter.
Good day.
can't find it now.
Zagreb Center Cargo Lux Italian Niner 266 Heavy is at flight level tree 50, climbing flight level tree 50. Cargo Lux Italian Niner 266 Heavy Zagreb Center, continue to dice as planned.
But essentially, yeah, so he's left. So he's a free agent. Free agent now.
124.85 Eurowings 8681.
Free agent? Who's this?
Eurowings Niner 637, contact Zagreb Center on 124.85. Good day.
Lynn doesn't do football. It was just something for those that do watch football and things like that. Sarah's ears of pricked. Free agent should have him in their collection. You'll end up at Bournemouth if you watch. No.
Austrian 728, contact Zagreb Center on 124.85. Good day. .85 Austrian 728.
Jack says less than 3 days until I'm 25. Still got plenty of time to learn how to cook simple food, Jack. Before you're 25. Max is also a free agent. He's leaving school.
Zagreb Center Sun Express 189er is at flight level tree 70 climbing, flight level tree 70. Sun Express 189er Zagreb Center, continue to Gubak as planned.
Okay, so we are just about to enter Croatia. We've got 2 hours of the flight remaining.
Contact Zagreb Center on
813 nautical miles remaining on the flight.
124.85 for Aegean 4308. Zagreb Center Aegean 4308 flight level tree 40.
Aegean 4308 Zagreb Center, continue as planned.
What a way to say that, Bruce. I've just seen it. Teacher said to Max, "What do you want to be when you leave school?" Max says, "Bigger." Oh dear.
Easy 2144 traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Give Max his credit though. He has
Eurowings 8681 traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 45 Airbus. Report them in sight. Cessna Victor Juliet India.
yeah. Give Max his credit though. He's definitely behaved
Good day. Zagreb Center
in the chat.
Ryanair 268 flight level tree 80. Ryanair 268 Zagreb Center, continue to Zulu Alpha Golf as planned.
Max is off to work with his brother. Very nice.
122.575 Cessna Victor, Juliet, India.
I hope that goes well.
489er traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Airbus A320NEO. Report them in sight.
Carla Green. Max has improved in the chat. 10 out of 10.
Traffic is 3 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 50 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Aegean 4308 traffic in sight.
Austrian 489ers have the traffic.
What? In 2026 I might say... How? How are you gonna... I don't know. I don't know how you might see me. Sarah's phone's about to die. Carl says, charge it then. Wayne picking on Sarah there. Not good.
Austrian 489er contact Zagreb Center on 122.575. Good day. Austrian 9er 421 traffic in sight. Going to 122.575 Austrian 489er.
Bruce, I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
Bombardier Charlie Quebec Foxtrot contact Zagreb Center on 122.575. Good day. Austrian 9er 421 contact Zagreb Center on 122.575. Good day. With
So
Air
bloody
Force
tired.
615, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. 122.575.
So, as you can see outside the window there, we have the...
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 with Air 4615.
Is it? It could very well be Zagreb. That could very well be Zagreb down there. With the airport just there. Just spilled my milk all over my phone, says Max. Better clean that up. Jack on the E numbers again, asking any of you a fan of the Penguin biscuits. Gail says, Tom, you look exhausted. I'm glad because I feel it. So it must be looking exhausted at the same time.
You are 2,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Rick Culkins is in the room. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Rick.
Flight level tree 60, Turkish 1872.
Jim's there as well. I'm pretty sure Jim's been lurking the whole time. Hope you're doing well though, Jim. Man milk on his phone.
With Air 4615 traffic is o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Quick nosy and a hi from... Yeah, no worries at all, Jim.
77 traffic is 9 o'clock.
Like I say, may very well be on later.
Report them in sight.
Not entirely sure yet. No, Jim hasn't been lurking, that's fine. Yeah, might be on again later, I'm not sure yet.
With Air 4615, have the Boeing in sight.
Ian Meadows, unfortunately I was on standby and now I'm not. He's been called.
Sun Express 9
You've been summoned.
traffic in sight.
Good now, storms took out the internet. Oh god. One static I'm looking forward to getting. Christ almighty. One static that I'm looking forward to getting, the Fly Navy Stinson Reliant. I'm not clued up with that, hang on. Hold on. Stinson.
Eurowings 8681, contact Ljubljana Center on 135.275. Good day.
Alright. Beautiful plane. Very nice.
135.275 for Eurowings 8681.
Yeah, cheers, Jim. Thanks for popping in. Does remind you of the Westland Lysander. Beautiful plane, the Lysander.
4308, contact Ljubljana Center on 135.275.
One of my old man's favourite model aircraft there.
Zagreb Center, Turkish
The Lysander.
flight level 350. Turkish 1160 Zagreb Center, continue to Salgu as planned.
Going to 135.275 Aegean 4308.
Was Air 4615, contact Ljubljana Center on 135.275. Good day.
Gail asking, did you all see the Reds in formation with the Saudi Air Force? Looks stunning. Don't think I've seen any pictures. When was this? I don't think Jack really thought about what he's just put there. Don't get me wrong, I love the jets, but there is something about the propeller aircraft that just hits different. Don't quite think he's realised. Give him a moment. Let him think about it. Let him catch on. I don't know what's happened to the music. We've sort of gone into weird mode here. Let's go for something a bit more upbeat. Yeah, I don't think Jack's Jack's now realised it, but slices right through you, Jack. Here we go. We're going to go back to the old trusted yacht rock. See what that throws up. I've cleaned my... Oh, that's even worse. I'm not reading that one out. You lot can see it in the chat, but I'm not reading it. Yep, spot on, Caitlin. First one to have seen it. So you got Jack talking about it hitting, hitting different. Max has now had to clean himself up. Okay. Not bad for 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Man milk. I've just cleaned my man milk up. I had a bit of an accident and I spilt my milk on my phone. So I've just had to clear it up. I've just had to clear it up. I've just cleared my phone of the man milk. Oh dear, honestly. How long is left, says Sarah? Probably too long for you. Hour and 51 minutes. We are due to land. It's going to be close. Just before 5 o'clock. And then I should be leaving, hopefully. Hopefully, providing all is still going on. 5:30, so literally gives me about a 40-minute window. So, you know, that's if it happens. Everyone's laughing at man milk. You need to get a hobby, Tom. Listen, this was requested by Jack. It feels like it's a longer flight. Or it feels like an even longer flight than it actually is because we've been doing lots of short flights. So Jack requested this because it went into Bournemouth. The original plan, I think, was to maybe do something a little bit shorter than this, but Jack wanted to do the Aegean flight. So it's all good. It's fine. It's not an issue. Listen, if I do these like longer flights and stuff, I don't expect anybody to sit for the duration of it. Like literally pop in and out. Also, I was very productive this morning and I hoovered my car out and cleaned the inside of it. So, why not do a 3.5, 4 hour flight on the flight sim just to kill a bit of time? Should do work as a voice actor. Hello. I'm here to talk to you today about dropping man milk on screens. It is not healthy for your phone to be the recipient of the man milk. Best way that I find to clean up the man milk is take a very damp cloth, wipe it clean, and then wring it out over my mum's sheets. That to me normally does the job. Wring it out over my mum's bed sheets. Can't do that, your accent randomly changes. It does randomly change from time to time. Try, you're ready. You're only meant to blow the bloody doors out. Everyone's crying with laughter. I like it. Have you ever thought about doing stand-up comedy? I don't think I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for my kind of comedy. Max asks, "Are you actually doing my accent, Tom?" No, Max. I am not. I'm not doing your accent. Maybe next time, like when we do the show, my name is Michael Caine. Maybe next time we do like the intro type thing. I'm like, hello and welcome to the flight night on the flight simulator. My name is Derek, and I am here to take you from one destination to another. There are seaplanes, yes. Yes, there is. Ian, there is indeed. They got the Twin Otter version, the Cessna, I think, as well. There's a few others on there, I think. Hello, my name is Farmer Derek. I used to live in Essex, and now I work on a farm in deepest rural Cornwall. It's funny, especially the camp voice you do, it's hilarious. Twin Otter, can you do a Maldives flight? I don't see why not. We can try and do that. Probably can't do it this evening though, because if I end up doing a sim stream this evening, it's also going to be very dark over in the Maldives. Did the sports bra turn up yet? I have been chasing and chasing and chasing. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of cancelling the order, and I'm literally thinking about just making one myself, because it's very straightforward. It's just literally the words "Kay's cooking" on it, right? So I'm thinking of literally cancelling the order because I know it's going to get here a lot quicker if I just make it myself. So I can like find a website and then create it on there, and then it should like be with me in like a week. Because it's just ridiculous. Like, I'm not getting any updates whatsoever.
124 decimal for Aegean 4308.
So I'm actually, literally thinking about just cancelling the order, because otherwise I'll be here for ages waiting for it. Cancelling the order and then just creating one myself. They took your money and ran them. Probably. I don't have it in me to care about that sort of thing. But I can if they have done, I can probably reclaim that somehow. I'm sure there is a way. It's okay if you do end up finding this video, bastard. You doing any Halloween or Christmas shirts this year? Possibly, well, I mean definitely Christmas. Max says, Tom, gonna watch your UPS 747 Louisville to St. Joan. St. Joan. Thanks, Max. Marleta Soneva Fushi. Be right back. Just nipping for a poo, says Max. I'm having a dump. Leave me alone, mother. Mum. Mum. Mum, leave me alone. I am going for a dump. Yes, I'd like a latte and some chips, please, mother. It's fine, it's all good. Jack says, Tom Elf first and display team. Ring any bells? I think so. I've heard them before. I've heard of them before, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. With a kettle drink. Must not forget the kettle drink. Mum, kettle drink, mum. Tom, can you play? Went all like Australian at Ken. Can you play more sound effects when I'm back? Yes, Maxie. Fine. Bruce says a farmer put an ad in the paper for a new wife, but she must own a tractor. Main point was, please send picture of your tractor. Hello, I am your captain for tonight. I am here to take you in this aircraft from one destination to another. Where we're going, fuck knows, but we'll make it out alive. One way or another, we'll get to our destination. Thank you for flying with Ryanair this evening. I appreciate it very much. Jethro joke. I love Jethro. I'm gutted he's no longer around. Dude's a legend. I love Jethro. You drive past, like, where I work, if you drive up the old A30 for about 10-15 minutes, you go past his old, like, nightclub that he owned, where he did his comedy stuff. Sarah says, do an Irish accent. I can't do an Irish accent, I'm no good. Lukey says, my name is Nigel and I fly for British Airways. I love it because I get to see the fit birds on the aircraft. Can you do... No, I can't, no, because I'll get done for that. I can't do the Indian accent. Because I'll get done and somebody out there will report it. Can't wait for the Apache on static. Such a good. This is what I mean. Like, we're literally sitting here talking about like sound effects and, you know, accents and stuff like that, and then Jack goes, "Can't wait for the Apache on static. Such a beautiful aircraft." Come on, Jack. Lay off the E numbers. I like it. What about Irish? No, I honestly can't do the Irish accent. For love nor money, I can't do it. It's one of those ones that I stay away from because I can't do it. Australian, not quite Australian, because I think there was like certain phrases you have to do for Australian. Like for example, South Africa. South African is very easy because all you got to do is turn the A's into E's, and then you just go ah, and they go ah, yes, I am from South Africa. I am from Johannesburg in South Africa. Whoa, what was that? Was that lightning just then? Please tell me somebody saw that on screen. What was that? There was a flash of something. Or inform South Africa. So you have to change the A to an E. That's how you manage to get everything, that sort of thing. Everyone saw it. It was lightning, wasn't it? Very strange. Even though there's clear skies. That was bizarre. Let's have a look outside. Well, we've got no storm clouds around us. That was weird. I'm going to keep it sort of zoomed back a little bit. That was bizarre, to say the very least. Carl's then on about the northern accent. Northern accent is always good fun to do. You've got to sound like proper, like husky, like you've been smoking about 100 a day. Where are we flying over now? We are currently over Austria. We've just gone over the Alps. We've gone past Klagenfurt. We're en route towards what's the next nearest big Langkampfen by the looks of it. So yeah, so we're just sort of southwest Austria is where I'd say we were. Wayne says, Max, did you wash your hands? Ah, did you wash your hands? You dirty bastard, did you wash your hands? Went to the toilet, wiped bottom, forgot to wash hands. You can play my sound effect. Oh yeah, sure. I'll play your sound effect. Yeah. There you go. There's your sound effect. Oh no, at the beginning. Yes, this is what I played. I suppose you've just been, isn't it? I just went to the toilet, got toilet water all over the floor, and then I wiped it up with a towel, and then I wrung the towel out over my mother's sheets. Safe to say, she was not impressed. But fuck it, what does she know? Oh no, Max, you only get that at the beginning. You don't get that anywhere else. He went for a shit. I imagine this is how it happened. So childish on this channel, honestly. Ian Meadows says, do Brick's accent. Who's Bricks? Who's Brick? Who's Brick? One more time. Oh, so childish. Bruce says, a Yorkshireman takes his cat to the vet to be neutered. Is it a Tom? Asks the vet. He replies, no, it's in the box. Deary me. Oh, I've just seen it. Cole Crawford, chocolate fingers, anybody? That's dirty. That's minging. Carl says, Tommy, you sure you've not been drinking? I promise you I've not been drinking. This is what happens when I'm tired and exhausted and my mind is all over the place. You see a quick shift in like what do you want to call it, attitude, should we say. It's like a very quick flip, and then very quickly it'll just like flick back again. Heathrow have just changed back to westerly operations now, so they weren't on easterlies for very long. Just had a tweet come through from Heathrow Runways. They've changed to westerly, or they will change to westerly, back on 27 at 3:30. Have you only just started that pizza slice? We've been here about an hour away. Yeah, that's because he's cooked it properly, Jack. Carl says, fair play to you. Thank you very much. It's fine. Just try not to think about it. If I don't think about it, it'll be fine. Bricktop, just Google 16 pieces. Alright. Let me mute my mic so I can play it. Hang on.
Aegean 4308 have the traffic.
Ian, is it the film Snatch? Is that right? Okay, it is right. Let me have a look, hang on.
One 120.65 Aegean 4308. Munich Center Aegean 4308 flight level 340.
Well, very interesting. Although I'm not entirely sure, because he's got a very distinct accent to him. It's like 6 pigs, or 6 pieces, 16 pigs. It's quite funny that, actually. I don't like that clip. How to dispose of a body. So I went onto YouTube anyway and had a look at the clip. I've once said to my cat, "Want some?" Eh? I literally turned my head away for like 1 second. I once said to my cat, "Want some chocolate fingers?" "No, I'll get my drinks." Think. Oh right. I do know who he is now, Ian. Yes. I've seen bits of it. I've not seen the full thing. I will sit down one day and actually watch the lot because it looks quite good actually. You don't give a cat chocolate fingers, Jesus Christ. You don't give a cat chocolate regardless. Same with dogs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Tom, I will be landing in Cologne soon. Have a nice landing in Cologne, Max. Hope you manage to butter it. Okay. Hour and 21 minutes remaining on the flight. Did you do a Chatham accent like me, Tom? Not at all. This is how I speak. I like to speak like this as much as I can. Feels like 1 year remaining. It's been a long flight. It has. You know why? Because we've been doing a lot of short flights. And that's what I'm putting it down to. We've done a lot of short flights, so when you do a long flight, it actually feels a lot longer than it is. My name is Michael Caine. Just restocked on Westerns. Oh, Jack, no. No, Jack. Give yourself a warning sign. Bruce says, I was in a pub the other day, ordered a drink and saw the pub dog licking his balls. I said to the governor, I wish I could do that. He said, give him a biscuit, he might let you. Oh dear. My drag accent is better. I don't have a drag accent.
Aegean 4308 have the traffic.
Not a drag accent. Just sometimes. It's very nice to speak like this, isn't it? Sometimes just come out with it. 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 I always find adding like a little bit of a lisp also helps. So it's just like, you know, hi everybody. Hope you're okay. Thought I'd just pop on before I go out with my friend Charisse before we go out on the town. Do you know, get me? You gotta go get some drinks. Me and my friend Charisse, we're gonna go out and gonna have a right good time. Computer says yeah. Computer says no. Computer says no. Tom, give us a whatever. 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 How did they do it back in the day? It was like, whatever, minger. Devon Chavs, that's it. Yeah. I'm not going to do the Chav accent and the Southwest one and try and do that sort of thing at the same time. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but. But listen, yeah. Saucy person mush. You saucy person. You saucy minx. No, there's too much in that. There's too much. There's too much in that car. No, but you're but no, but you're but no, but you're but listen. No, Max, he's not. I don't know where it's come from. Where I just do that, like literally, just I don't know, just I don't know. Sat there one day, I was like. So yeah, it's just amazing to actually be here today on the Departure Lounge podcast, and just to be able to sit and speak to you wonderful, wonderful people, it just fills me with so much happiness. Just comes naturally. It's weird. It's really weird. Oh dear. It's my Tomalina side getting practicing for the charity stream. No, I think if Tomalina was actually like, alright, what do you want? Do you want like chicken or beef? Like, make your mind up, hurry up, I haven't got all day. During the back of the airplane in 5 minutes. Make your mind up. Make your mind up. Come on, hurry up and pick from the trolley. I haven't got all day. You know, I've got to go around to other people too. God, it's not all about you, is it? There are other passengers on the plane, so hurry up and pick something. That's Tomalina. Like, she's a very, very saucy mare. Everyone's loving the accents.
4308 traffic in sight.
So funny. Tomalina's a type of like she'd be like type of cabin crew that like when she gets dinged by the thing, like when they push the button and that, like she'll be in the back like reading a magazine, and then she'll just hear bing bong, and she'll be like, fuck's sake, now what? Leave me alone, I'm trying to read my Hello magazine. Hello, yes, how can I help you? I was just wondering why my vent weren't working. You disturbed me for that? Oh my gosh. Like, what do you think I am, a technician or something? That's what she is. That's she's proper sassy. She loves it. She loves it. Listen, Ian Meadows, if you're going to explode everywhere, can you make sure you don't do it on the part that I have to clean up because I'm trying to read my magazine. Go do it on Sharice's side or something. Like, don't do it on mine. I've already cleaned up enough stick today. I don't need your sides exploding. Bruce says, me and my buddies were talking about going to a drag show, but we decided not to. Bob said, not my thing. Bill said, I am not really interested. And Barry said, I just haven't got a thing to wear. Very good. She's alright, Salty Mare, is old Tomalina. Max spillage near the toilet. Oh God. Not him again. Charisse, it's your turn to clear up. Listen, I cleared it up last time, Charisse. You go do it. Bear with. Sarah's back. Yes, bear with. Charisse, it's only man milk. It's only stuff you're used to. Go clear it up. Use a straw if you have to. Oh, Sarah, you have missed so much. Yeah, Sarah, you have missed so much. Like, this is going to make no sense to you whatsoever. Alright, so we're in Germany, we're just southeast of Stuttgart. Listen, I can't help the fact that he keeps dropping his man milk on the carpet. Go wring it out over his mum's head or something. But I don't know, I've just had my nails done, Charisse. I'm not doing it. That's what she'd be like, Tomalina, as a proper like cabin crew lady. She'd just be proper sassy with everybody. Max has gone me right back. Well, we've not had that for a while.
Money, 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 money.
Nice one. Ian Meadows, legend. Simply saying for Tomalina. Big up Tomalina. No, thank you very much, Ian. That's very kind. Is it not Tom Miranda? Well, Tom Miranda for the bear with. The rest of it's all Tomalina. Or Tonya. Because that's a typical, like, you know, proper, like, you know, chewing gum like a cow chewing on grass, you know.
Going to
That sort of thing.
6 Aegean 4308. Center Aegean 4308, flight level 340.
Lynn's saying it buffered on the sound effect. Which one? Because I know not to play it again. is your date seeing Tom or Tom Lee? Definitely Tom, but at the it could be neither at this point. It could be neither. I still don't know what's happening. God, could you imagine if we'd done an even longer flight? Lance would be like complaining how long it would be. Oh, the air horn. Yeah, right. I'm not going to play the air horn again. In fact, I'll probably get rid of that one. Let me get rid of it. Which one is it? Why don't I see it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So the air horn is now no longer part of it, so we're good. Bruce, no. Not funny. Hopefully, everyone's recovered from the giggles and stuff just then. Hopefully no one's passed out.
Aegean 4308 traffic in sight.
Okay, Wayne is back. Jack says, shit, that was loud. Just had a nice crack of thunder. Thunder, of course, being the nickname he's given the old lady he met last night.
Aegean 4308 have the Airbus in sight. Aegean 4308 have the traffic.
Fed and watered, ready for bed, says Wayne. I know the feeling. Caitlin says, Jack, do you have a secret room filled with grannies? He does. It's called the basement. Praise the Lord. It's the vibes I'm getting from the music. But no, honestly, I know we've had a lot of laughs and giggles and stuff this afternoon. But a big thank you to everyone that's very kindly, and I say very kindly, donated through Super Chats or through the PayPal method. It's yeah, very much appreciated. That's for sure. Very much appreciated. What do you think about a TDL calendar? It could be done. Carl Crawford says, "Hi, I'm new here. Please say hello." Everyone say hello to Carl, please. First time viewer of the Hutch Lounge podcast. Welcome, brother Carl, to the convent. Need to adjust my sitting position here. That's better. Welcome, brother Carl, ladies and gentlemen. Brother Carl to the convent. Praise thee. Praise thee for joining this blessed stream. I'm not even going to read it because it's in the chat, but here we go.
How dare you!
How dare you indeed. How dare you mention Greta. Wayne says Carl was new once in another country. Sorry, century. Can we bring back MacJet TV Live Express?
4308 have the traffic.
One account only, please. The rest get banned. Oh, Wayne! Oh God, that's nasty. Gives a chance to show off all the pictures that people have throughout the year. Oh, one about the calendar still, are we? No, I agree. I agree. What you don't know is it's very costly for me to make them.
Aegean 4308 traffic in sight.
That's the only issue with it, is it's very costly to produce, and then they have to sell to make the money back. Sarah says I'm sending all my Ryanair pictures. When was the first time that I've used... I don't know. How you expect me to know that? I don't know that.
Aegean 4308
I mean, it must have been like quite early on. Wayne says Sarah thinks washing machines are something you sit and ride in. Oh dear. Alright, spin cycle. Okay. Time to change it up a little bit with Le Musiche. Let's go for, let's try and end it with a little bit of a vibe here. I mean, Hype Bangers was pretty good last night. Supposedly I haven't said 50 quid for ages. That's because you haven't donated it yet, and that's all I'm going to say on it. Sarah's asking for country. I think just to make Sarah happy, we do have a country option, so here we go. Yeehaw! It's one of those thigh slapping ones, isn't it? Like, get in. Yeehaw! Get him on up there, sonny boy. Gonna get me some moonshine and get me some ladies. Gonna take the horse out to ride him down the track. Found me a lady that I thought I'd go and talk to. She didn't know my name and I didn't know hers. Taking my horse into the local town. Ran out of moonshine and went to the pub. Saw this lady and she was looking fine. Then I didn't realize Jack was hitting on her all the time. 'Cause she was Jack's granny lady, Jack's granny lady. Jack went to lady's house and bought him with a condom. Thought he was gonna get lucky. Then there was a problem. He took one look at her and said, "What was that?" He then saw an Adam's apple and then went, "Fuck that." Yes. This one here is called Jack went down on the lady and he went down with 2 fingers. Thought it'd be enough, but then he was in a little bit shocked. He didn't realize there were dangling dingly dingies Totally didn't ask, but his name was Stevie. Oh my god, literally. Dangling dingly dinglies. Love it. Yeah, don't sweaty ball sack. You've been eating Jack Smarties? No, not at all. Not at all. It just gave off that vibe of like, you know, just one of those ones where you just clap along to, and then you just go, you know, taking my horse down to the local country club, and it's just easy, just like, you know, it's easy to put words together, and then you just mock Jack for it. It's lovely. Tom had to. Oh, Max is singing along. Oh, Tom had to milk his cow at the farm. Tom had to cook. I dread to think where that's going. Oh, hang on, no, hang on a sec. Oh, Tom had to milk his cow at the farm. Tom had to cook. He rang out the cow and there was lots of man milk. He took the bucket and took it in the ass, tipped it on his mother and said, fucking have that. And just one more country song. If I can't be one in your life, then be the number 2 on you. I don't know what's happened to the stream. I really don't. I want you to lend a cow so I can be its pet. What? You want me to lend you a cow so you can be the cow's pet? Alright, this is Jack's love letter to the granny girlfriend he has. Yes, that's it. Mama, get the hammer. There's a fly on Papa's head. Go and get some moonshine. Sitting on my porch with my jar of moonshine. Looked at this lady and said, what's that? Oh, never mind. Just a boy in love. Alright. This is what happens when country music is on. On a positive note, if you are homebound tonight, at least you get to spend it with us. In what way is that positive, Wing? In what way is that positive? Don't tug on my raccoon. Now you're dying on that hill. Don't cry on my shoulders because you're rusting my spurs. Don't cry on my shoulders because you rusted my spurs. Yeah, that was a weird comment. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The ride or time with us? Tough one.
Traffic in sight.
Find out soon, I'm sure. I did say I'm not selling it, well at least I admitted it. You did your best, Wayne. Can I copy your flights, Tom? Oh, sorry, hang on. Can I copy your flights, Tom? I thought you'd do anyway. The next time you throw that frying pan, my face ain't gonna be there. Yeehaw. I copy your intro. I know, that's why I've changed it. I don't like it. Don't like when my intro is copied. That's why I've changed it up.
Give me a place where I can breathe the
All right.
Give me a space where I can be aware of the movement of the sun.
It is copyright, and I think Max owes me £50 to settle this out of court.
Give me a time with every dawning new.
It's like the Beverly Brothers, isn't it, this one? At least 50 quid, yeah. I'm thinking damages as well, so that's another 50 quid. So that's £100 already. And I don't want it as a check either, because I know it'll bounce. Aren't you all glad we did this now on a Saturday afternoon? Oh, it's been proper up and down. What about our damages? Oh, that's another 50 quid on top of that. Yes, £150. Oh, and then it's like a £5 for each word he steals. So that's another 60 quid on top of that. So we're already at £210 that Max owes me. I didn't say she had an Adam's apple. Her name was David. Just call it £5 Tom, yeah. I mean, I was going to round it up from like £210, yeah, so roughly we'll call it like £5. Bruce says it's been very funny. It has been very funny. It's been very up and down for me, because I've had to go away and literally take like 10 minutes just to like gather my thoughts and stuff. But other than that, yeah, other than that, it's been very funny, very funny. And you guys have been very supportive as always, and I can't thank you enough. I don't think there's any words. Oh, he did. Oh, we did so well. Oh, we legit did so well. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours, and it's the first one of the stream. It's off to bed for you. Off he goes. That's a shame. Can we try and end the stream with something a little bit like, oh, I don't know, happier? Music-wise.
Say when little girls grow up big one day.
I beg we change it. Sarah's like, geez, depressing, but you were the one that picked it. Alright, let's change it. Carl says let's get some trance on for the last hour or so. Let's go for it. Alright, 42 minutes remaining on the flight. A few clouds at A. Is that 90 feet? Holy crap. Scattered at 3,000, few at 90. Oh god. Oh, now we're talking. I'm not a huge fan normally of trance stuff, but if it's got a happy beat to it, that's all. that's all that matters. Sarah says she's raging. I missed half of it. You'll understand the whole thing earlier with Tomalina and her personality if you end up rewatching it. She's a feisty care, but she gets what she wants. Totally getting Kevin and Perry vibes out of this. Okay, so we are in Belgium. We are close to Liège, where we were Thursday. Wait for the drop. Debbie13, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Shot to the eyeball. That's it, you know. Sarah said she didn't know there'd be words for the country songs. I provided some of them, and they were a lot more cheerier than what half of them were. Can't stay long, gotta go work, says Debbie. No worries at all. I may very well be back here again later on. I don't know yet. Keep the country running. Have a great evening, Tom. If it happens. If it happens, I'm sure it'll be fine. Regardless, I'll either be here or I won't be. But thank you. Hopefully your shift goes okay. Our resident viewer Tom Smith is flying at the moment. He is flying Hamburg to Düsseldorf on the Eurowings. We're actually not too far away from him, but we can't see him anyway. Nicely done. Sarah says, why don't you know yet? I haven't had a reply yet. Supposed to be leaving the house in an hour and 20 minutes. I've got a feeling I know what the answer will be, but I'm going to keep it to myself. Okay. So we're taking an interesting approach. We are going up towards South End and then coming down on ourselves past Farnborough.
Aegean 4308 have the traffic.
A turn at Popham Airfield. Right past Southampton Airport. And then straight into runway, I think it's 08 we're going into. At Bournemouth. I think. Let me just check the flight plan again. Oh, we might have changed. Did we change it in the sim? Let me just go back to the cockpit, hang on. .08. Yeah, we are going into 08. That's fine. I won't go into detail because I don't think it's fair. Clouds are gathering, they certainly are, and we're not even anywhere near the UK yet. Flying directly over Brussels Airport, but you won't see it because we're looking at the other side of the well, mind you, the cloud there will probably block it anyway. No Isle of Wight approach. No, sadly not. Very weird that we haven't taken that sort of thing, and I wonder if that's why it's added on a few extra minutes, because it wouldn't take us the way I expected it to, which was Isle of Wight approach. We're literally going up to South End and then coming back down on ourselves. Very, very weird approach. I don't think this is the real, like, what they would have done. But yeah. If you are just joining, welcome. Thought it would have been over France. I thought so too. But for love nor money, the SimBrief plan had us going over Germany, Belgium. Very weird. Very, very weird. I don't think this is the right way of doing it. I would have thought over France and then over the Isle of Wight. Very, very strange. But hey ho, it is what it is. It could very well be to do with the strikes, and they've implemented it into the sim. Could very well be. So if we are back later on this evening, we'll probably do... What should we do if I'm back later? ATR, maybe, possibly A310. Just bring another new aircraft to the fold. If it's real time, are you avoiding storms? Possibly. There's also that. I know France got battered with thunderstorms and stuff. Carl wants to see the ATR again. I'm thinking that Finnair flight from Helsinki to Bergen, 2.5 hours, that will fill the time nicely. That's what I'm thinking. A330 Aer Lingus. I haven't got a proper 330 yet for the sim. There is one out, but it's not proper. You know, proper 330. Dublin to San Francisco. What, this evening? On Wednesday, I shared it in the group chat we've got. The release of the Fokker 28, which looked stunning. It looks absolutely insane. I watched yesterday on my day off. I watched British Av Geek preview the Fokker 28. Oh boy, it looks amazing. It looks so good. Very costly. Very pricey though, £52. So I'm sure I can find a way of getting that without spending £52. Preferably nothing would be nice. Yeah, Fokker 28 looks amazing though. They've done a really good job on it. And there are rumours that they're working on the Just Flight are working on the Fokker 70 and the Fokker 100 as well. Bruce says 52 what? Yeah, £52. 52 quid is what they're going to pay for it because it's very high. They call it a high fidelity plane. So very much like study level, like walking into the plane yourself, like in real life, and then having all the buttons like being able to be pressed and things like that. Tom, when are we back to the PMDG 737-800 flights again? Don't know. There is a cargo operation that I want to potentially do. Can you get the cargo ATR? I was going to have a look then, but I just wonder if it's going to kill the stream. We'll have a go. It's been alright so far, so I think we're good. I just need to type in FedEx. Okay, so we can get a FedEx for the 777. Ooh, yes we can. Very nice. Is it full cargo though? Yes, it is. So what variation is this then? Well, that's the American version. Yes, you can get it. Oh, he didn't finish it. He didn't finish his flight. He only took off this morning. Oh, he didn't. Boo. Thumbs down in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Max rage quit and turned his sim off. Rubbish. Sorry, Tom, I had to cancel the Louisville to Cologne flight due to lagging, but doing it next Saturday now. Ah, rubbish. Everyone's just booing. I like it. Rubbish. Okay, so Wayne, you can get the FedEx livery for the ATR. You can get several cargo liveries. You got obviously the American version for that one. You've also got the Irish version, which obviously do the European ops. Which I think could be interesting. So you can get it for the ATR 72 and the 42 as well. But the ATR 42 is American version only by the looks of it. Whereas the ATR 72, you've got the Irish registration one, Canada and America. Could be interesting. Sarah says, Irish. I think we could do some European cargo ops with FedEx, with the ATR, if I'm here. Jesus fucking Christ. Why does it do that? Holy crap. Christ, that was loud. Proper headbanging vibes. Jesus Christ. Something Irish for Sarah. I think we can do the Irish version of it. It is, it's one of those like... Wow, that's quite upbeat. Yeah, ideal. That's ideal. Wicked. Alright. Should have done that. I've given myself a headache. Guess what I did? Did you turn the sim off? Banging the head, love the music. It is, isn't it? It's one of those like proper like go for it sort of thing. Like this is where you need like the flashing lights and stuff. I won't do it, obviously, because people with epilepsy and stuff. I don't want to kill anyone off. I've actually given myself a headache doing that. Oh, I'll drop my phone out the window and it had man milk on it. Jesus, I mean that literally like, I mean just the way it just boom straight in there. I was wiping the man milk off of my phone and somehow it went right out the window and now it's cracked, and Mum is going to be so furious with me because I don't like it when she shouts at me because I've broken my phone due to the over excessive amount of man milk that was left on the screen. you didn't get it. So sorry that you've broken your phone. Alright, Brucey bonus, everybody. Brucey bonus. Jack says, what's the flight number gonna track on Volunta? What's Volunta, by the way? What's the flight number gonna track on Volunta? Jack after his E numbers. Volanta. My mom told me off now. She comes in and goes, Bex, I told you not to throw your phone out the window. Why have you thrown your phone out the window, Max? I'm sorry, Mum, it had man milk on it and I didn't know how to get rid of it. I tried a cloth, but apparently I wrung it out and it went all over the phone again. So I thought best thing to do was to air dry it by throwing it out window. Much to my chagrin, it didn't air dry, but it broke. Slippy hands. I've jumped out the window and grabbed it and the phone, and I've managed to save not just the man milk, ladies and gentlemen, I've also managed to crack my phone. Man milk is a bonus. Alright, we're over the ocean at the moment. We are not far from sort of the UK airspace, although
going
it
to
should be fine.
118 decimal for 75 Aegean 4308.
Be alright. We should start descending momentarily.
London Center Aegean 4308, flight level 340.
160 nautical miles to go, 22 minutes out for our approach into Bournemouth. Wayne says, Tom, I think you should give Sarah a spanner, call it community service. You know, she'd be timing your ass out immediately. Yeah, I know who I'd bloody get rid of, yeah. He has cracked one off, as Bruce says. Bruce says, yes. I was trying to get rid of the man milk that was spilt on the phone screen, and what happened was I cracked one off and then cracked the phone. As I said, I tried to air dry it by hanging it out window, but it fell out my slippy fingers and then fell onto the concrete below. What happened next was a large shriek, as I couldn't believe that it fell out my slippy fingers. Mum is going to kill me when she finds out. How do I tell my mum that I broke my phone due to man milk? Yeah, Sarah, I would too. I would too. Definitely worth getting it checked if it's white milk. W13 is off. Right, see you all soon. Got to get ready for work. Have a good evening, guys. And Tom, thank you very much. Hang on, guys, and... Okay, fair enough. I'll let you have that one. Thanks for popping in, though, Debbie. See you soon, no doubt. Okie dokie. Next time you drop your phone. Yeah. That's it, yeah. Mum. Mum. Mum, I broke my phone because of my uncontrollable man milk girl. Do you hate me, girl? Oh, I didn't mean break it. It fell out my slippy fingers, ma. Take care, Debbie. Doing some sim spotting at Gatwick, then Heathrow. Bruce says, who would we pick on if Max was not here? Well, we're not picking on Max. Let's just make that perfectly clear. We're not picking on Max because that's not what we do. We're not, we don't pick on him. But I think the person that would probably get the brunt of the banter would, I mean, Wayne would probably suggest Sarah. But I would probably suggest Jack. Okay, UK airspace is now visible. You can see that just above the engine. Do you think we can see Chatham from the window? What happens if I throw my window? No. What happens if I throw my phone out the plane window? Do you think it would hit someone? Yeah. No, it's definitely Jack. Jack would be the one I think would get the brunt of it. Jack's one of the lads. Jack the lad. R8 Mar 747, so much it lags. Everything lags on the game. You just gotta go with it. If I throw my phone out the plane window, Mum, do you think you can catch it, Gil? So funny. Is it only Xbox? What, the lagging or what? So we've established that I have a way with accents in this stream. From the good, the bad, and the terrifyingly ugly. However, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, so we are about to cross over into UK airspace.
Descend and maintain flight level 220 Aegean 4308.
There you go. Back into the cockpit then. I'm not going to put the landing record on just yet. We'll wait till we're on final for that. There's a lot of cloud there. A lot of cloud. So, thinking that must be quite stormy. I've not heard a Norfolk accent yet. Norfolk and chance of that happening, maybe? Norfolk chance of that happening. What is the Norfolk accent? I've only ever been there like a few times, but years ago. Essex. The only way to do Essex is like literally to sound like you're part of Towie. Wayne says Geordie's a hard one to do. Not necessarily. You only need a few words apparently. So, for example, you can turn pooper scooper and jumper into Geordie words by going pooper scooper or jumper. Put me jumper. Put me jumper. So you just go jumper or pooper scooper. But it is, for the rest of the words and stuff, it's very difficult. So as long as you only have like pooper scooper and jumper, then you're good to go. Pooper scooper. Jumper. Trying to think of other words that you do it with. Plumber. Yeah, that's how you do the Geordie side of it. Essex. Well, everything's like X, isn't it? It's like Essex. So it's like, well, you go into like full camp mode. It's alright, darling. I'm from Essex. Oh my god, like so totally amazing. It's the only way that I can do it. It's with a slight sort of campness. Oh my god, at Essex, like Dagenham. Essex is camp. Pretty much. Alright, I'm from Essex. Yeah, I'm from Essex. My favourite though is always going to be the north. Like, northern accents are always going to be the best ones. Alright. So, basically, here's what you could have won. Don't step on me trainers, innit? Do you know how much I spent on these? Don't step on my trainers. But yeah, northern accent for me is like one of my favourite ones to do. Hey up, here's what you could have won on Bully's Prize. Well, I got into car. Got into car. Went up to shop. Got myself a couple of baps. And a sausage roll. Could you tell me? Could you tell me how much this is fucking worth?
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect localizer runway 08 approach via Bravo India Alpha transition.
Right.
Clear to Bravo
The
India
approach
Alpha
into
Aegean
Bournemouth, we're
4308.
overflying the airport, and then coming back down round ourselves.
Descend
You'll
and
see
maintain
it.
3,000 feet Aegean
For fuck's
4308.
sake, make your mind up. Alright, 3,000 feet, let's go to 25,000. Right, so let me show you the approach. Okay, doesn't quite show you yet. It's fine. Hey up. What's this then? Alright, fucking tell me how much this is fucking worth. When are you landing? Very shortly, Sarah. Don't worry, we'll be disappearing soon. I thought it froze then for a sec. Slightly lagging because we are over London. Well, there is Heathrow at least. Below the clouds, you can just see. There. Sarah says I need to go down. Not stopping you. I need to get ready for something I may not have to get ready for. Let me find out. Off to tune. Right, yes, so in regards to interesting. In regards to this evening, if you see a scheduled flight, you know I'll be here. If you don't see anything by at least 7:30, then I'm not here. Tuna and drink. But I mean, it's quite an interesting combination, that. When's going to go grab a nap? Fighting to stay awake, no worries at all. Like I said, if you see a scheduled stream, then you know what's happening. Or when we finish, not now. Right, that's fine. So we're at 14,000 feet. Wow, that's also loud. Just gonna turn that down a bit. Any plans to do Louisville to Cologne? Nope. No plans to do that. Okay, so let's see if we can do it now. I think we're literally up and round, but we have to go over the airport and then come back round to the airport itself. It's a strange approach, this one, but we're going to go for it. Did I turn the landing lights off? I did. Sounds like something you listen to on Love Honey, not that I know of. Or if you know Camden Town, it would be Cyberdog, the shop in Camden Town, where they have like blaring music in your face, sort of thing. I imagine this is what they end up playing at Cyberdog. I haven't been to Camden Town for years. I'd love to go again. Okay, so we are completely skipping Farnborough and Popham as well. Alright. Sarah says, okay guys, chat later. Yeah, no worries at all. Thanks for spending some of the afternoon with us, Sarah. Take care. Totally getting like Cyberdog vibes from this. Should have put that standard from the beginning. It's my fault. Okay, so we're descending quite a bit. Let's just calm that descent down a little bit. We'll get the landing lights on. Not going to get the flaps down just yet. Can we zoom in a little bit more here? Not yet. It's fine. Okay, can normally land the Neo quite well. So we'll see. Okay, Jack, I thought the weather was supposed to be terrible. What's happened? Okay, also, final call for any super chats. Final call for those. Max, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing because it's going to be very, very last minute. So I'm not entirely sure. Where are we now? Petersfield. Very blowy at the moment. Okay. Very. What's the wind? 16 knots wind. There you go. There's the approach. So we're going over the airport and coming back round on ourselves to come into land. Well, this is nothing like the weather we have. It's definitely live weather that I've got on. I am always flying with live weather. Yeah, live weather. There you go. There's a few clouds and scattered, so So yes, so keep an eye on the notifications and stuff. If you see a flight scheduled, you know why. And if you don't see any flight scheduling, then again, you know why. Okay. Bring flaps 1 in.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That's fine.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay. Interesting how we've decided to suddenly lose speed. So we're going to go for a manual control of the speed. We prop ourselves up.
Going to 119er decimal for 8 Aegean 4308. Bournemouth approach Aegean 4308, 3000
Everything's
feet.
taking a while to load in, which is interesting. There is your wet weather. I think the airport is there. I think. Jack says, yeah, that's more like it. There you go. The Needles Lighthouse. Oh boy, hang on. You won't be able to see it now. There's the Isle of Wight. Somewhere. There, I think, is it? Isle of Wight hype, says Carl Crawford. Get your predictions in. 320 for Carl, 160 for Wayne, 175 for Katie, 260 for Lynn, 225, 166. Right, let's get the music off. $164 for Max. Full screen once again. Oh my god. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, we can deliver a bit of the buttery goodness. Ian Meadows, are we there yet? We are very, very close. There is the Needles Lighthouse helipad. See if we can zoom in on that. Just there. There's the Needles. Lymington was where I got the ferry from that time to go to the Isle of Wight, and I think we went to Freshwater, which I think is like around there somewhere. There you go, just for you there, Carl. There's the Needles. And then there's Bashley. I know Jack's a big fan of Bashley. Ian, as far as I'm aware, yes, unless I'm told otherwise. I'm just trying to find out. Where's the airport? Have we missed the airport? Not missed it, but like... very nose high on this... I think it's there, isn't it? Is that there? Should be commencing the turn momentarily. The airport should be. Okay. So because we're still on stream, and because I have found out what we're doing, okay. There's the airport. Okay. Do you want the good news or the bad news, folks? Good news. Okay, you can all cancel your Saturday evening television plans. I am going to be here. The bad news is I am going to be here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, so I will do the FedEx flight. Oh shit. I will do the FedEx flight. Crap weather anyway. Do you know what? It's actually not too bad here at the moment. It's not too bad. No out the house for me. Nope. Nope. Gonna have to entertain you lot instead this evening. Once again. Bit of a break first. No, don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. I don't think it's one of those situations where you feel like you're being sort of mucked about. So I think we're fine.
2,500.
Okay, so we're going to get the landing recording going, which we have done. Where is your nearest pub? Regardless if I have to go to the pub, I will still have to drive. So it's fine. It's not. It is what it is. Life's too short at the moment to you know, to like have to worry about stuff. I think it's fine. It's kind of genuine anyway, so it's not. I'm not, you know, not too. I mean, I'm bummed about it. Of course I am. But it's not. Yeah, it's not. What's the word I'm thinking of? Essentially, and this is the mindset I'm taking. I know I'm not being mucked about. So you get to deal with me this evening yet again. Aren't you lucky? Get some beers and a takeaway. I've got literally like my my money that I've got is literally all for petrol to travel to Fairford and then up north as well. Like so much money got to be spent on bloody fuel. Yeah, well there you go, Lynn. Some people do have real reasons. 100%. 100%.
Tower on 125.605 Aegean 4308. Bournemouth Tower Aegean 43086 miles west inbound localizer runway 08 approach. Clear to land runway 08 Aegean 4308.
Okay, we're going to arm the auto brake now. Turn is going to begin for short final. I think we've got all of the yeah, flaps are down. Kick approach mode on. Speed to 160. Gear can go down. That's where all my backtracking videos come from. Okay. And the final turn. So there is our runway. There. Zero 08. Auto brake goes on. Order a takeaway from the Bay of Bengal. Indian food. Right, I'll pick out a route for us to do on the ATR. I think people want to see that again this evening. Yeah, so like I said, like literally all my money that I've got at the moment is literally to be saved for the trips away and stuff like that are coming up. Don't even think I've got any loose. I might have some loose change somewhere. Okay. 500 feet, autopilot will go off. Let's hope for some buttery goodness. Alright, challenging winds, but we're going to go for it. It is mine. Take that speed down.
400. 300.
Try and get back on centre. What's happened here?
200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Okay. Made it down. Welcome to Bournemouth, ladies and gentlemen.
.705 for Aegean 4308.
So what we'll do is we'll taxi to the gate. We're not going to turn the engines off or anything. We'll get the replay running. And then we'll have a look at the rating. Totally missed line. Don't worry about that. We've got the replay going shortly, so you'll be able to see it once again. Just while we taxi quickly. Okay. I think for this one. Only just.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Only just. I'll show you the landing, and then I'll show you the FPM rating. I don't think it wasn't terrible, but it's not under 200. So let's pull onto the gate. We also need to come off of Atlanta, or at least end the flight first. Jack says gate 1, best spot for a picture. Just see what we're going to do here. Anytime you want to stop me, mate. Never mind. Yeah, we're stopped anyway. Okay. Let's go to the outside. Let's stop the stop the recording. Let's end the flight. So we're good. Okay, right, here we go then. Let's have a look at the landing. Are we just going to drop out the sky or are we good? No, I think we're good. Okay, so. Ignore the crap graphics at the moment, they're just loading in. Are we returning? No. No, that was a long enough flight. The graphics are going to load themselves in, just let it do it. We'll go into... I quite like the cabin view here, but we're not. We're going to go on the outside. There you go. Okay. Quite a way out, so let me bring us a little bit forward.
1,000. 500. 400. 300.
Here we go.
200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Try.
Oh, you bloody bastard. Missed it. Hang on. Go from there.
30. 20. Retard. Try.
There you go. Then let's do it from the cabin. Didn't look that bad really, but according to Volanta it did. Okay, there you go. So, into the cockpit. Engines off. Back outside. We'll leave the lights on because we are just going to disappear here, but we'll get Aegean with the tower. Like that, and we'll leave that as a closing shot. So, thank you for your support. Thank you for joining me for the flight here. I am going to be back later on in about a couple hours time. I'm going to go and grab some food, grab some beer, come back, and then we'll do some ATR stuff as well. So, should be a lot of fun. Very much looking forward to some more ATR action. 7:30 PM we'll start. I'll pick a route and everything else, and we'll go from there. So, for the time being, enjoy the couple hours break that you'll get. You can all thank me for the fact that you haven't got to watch horrible Saturday night television a little bit later, but that's fine. But for now, take care everyone, and I will see you a little later on for some more flight sim action. Take care, see you later on, bye bye.